Hello everyone. We're back on Alchem 3, and I am at the factory. And Max, I believe I told you something to the effect of I wouldn't be on Minecraft unless I finished designing the thing I was designing. I didn't finish designing it, but I wanted to play this. Chairs online. And, as has become increasingly the case, people are leaving me gifts at the factory. Including, me as one of the children in FNAF, I believe. I don't know that much about Five Nights at Freddy's, but I think that's what this is depicting. Fan art. It is spoopy season. I also have a crate of garbage. What is this? What is this? Okay. And a gift from Bones. Thanks for reviving my baby tunnel bore. 57 blocks of garbage. Blocks of copper, I mean, not garbage. I started reading. That is a present. I mean, it's a nice present. It's just blocks I don't particularly have any need for. Purdy. Hell yeah, hey Purdy, welcome in. You start a new job and you're the oldest person there. Everyone there is in their early 20s. Damn. Yeah, congrats on the job. I'm just gonna put this into the store. I don't really have any need for it immediately, so... Oops. Yeah, congrats. They speak in TikTok and you don't understand. It's officially happened. You're old. Comes for us all, Purdy. It comes for us all. This belongs downstairs. Whoa. You've got Lagundo in one ear and Zircon in the other. Your Tumblr mutual. Yeah, Percy's here. He's got his blankie on because it's cold as shit in my room. So he gets a blankie and I've got a blankie. You know what we're going to do? Let's make some soup. God, I love this thing. It is soup season. I really love this machine. I'm so pleased with it. It really is just a contraption. This is a contraption, but Create doesn't classify it as one. I mean, yeah. Create kind of lends itself to contraptions is the thing. I would still love to make this, like, smaller. This kind of pains me. But, oh well. Hey, Navy, welcome in. I almost said hey, Max again, because I was reading your message. Okay, so as you might have gleaned from the stream title, I hate this farm, and I'm trying again. I need more empty buckets. God damn it. Hold on. You know, I probably don't even have buckets here. I don't. I have had ideas. I've actually designed... Yeah. A very serious, productive Discord call where I didn't actually finish designing. I have a new farm. I wanted to make it look pretty. It doesn't. But I have a new farm. So what we need is some iron. And luckily we have that in oodles. I was also introduced to a new thing. So these crafting blueprints are amazing. I haven't figured out what to use them for yet, which is a little funny, but like, I swear, these things are very, very cool. Very cool. They let you just craft a recipe with one click. So say I wanted, okay, I'm just gonna make one. We're gonna make one, I'm gonna show you guys how it works because it's very cool. Why is this here? I'm trying to climb all over my everything. Actually, I don't need to go in there. I need a piece of wool. Which means we're gonna go here. Is there sticks in here? There's one mahogany plank. Okay. These are all hats. I need parkour courses for enrichment. He's climbing the walls. I am climbing the walls. I love climbing. I would climb a lot in real life if I had the aptitude for it. What was I looking for? Sticks. So I need a painting and a crafting table, and I get a crafting blueprint. And then I can go down over here. Stick that on the wall, and click on it. And now... Nope. Nope. How do you do it? There. Now I can craft with a click. I feel like that wasn't very illustrative, so let's try that again. Ta-da! Easy as pie. It's great. I would be so cool if I tried bouldering. I don't know, I don't have the upper body strength for that. It would probably be a benefit to my life to get the upper body strength for that, but like... I am a lazy soul. But I could. You're right, I could. Okay. Okay. Got our buckets of water. Nope, that's not how I turn that off. Okay. Oh yeah, what's in here? That I'm just gonna store, because we will put it in the new thing. I'm basically trying to take this apart as ordered as possible. Which I've already failed. Okay. That was a good Wordle. Damn it, Navy! I want to play Wordle. Oh, that was a good Wordle. Good job. The other problem is my inventory's full of crap right now. I don't know why I have 4 ominous banners. Because I sure don't need it. Okay. Can I do anything with a banner? I can duplicate it. I can put it on a shield. I can do something entirely redundant. Or I could wash them. Or I could burn them. Okay. So the answer is no. That's empty. You just eternally forget that plans are a thing you can make. Yeah. I should probably thank Bones for the gift. Also figure out what I'm doing with this, and also figure out who drew this and why. Probably Bones, I would assume. But also, like... Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to show Bones the clip of what I thought this was, because that's not what this was. This is me reviving the tunnel bore with magic. This is not me as one of the FNAF children. In my defense, I was trying to convince my brother to watch the FNAF movie last night. So that is on my mind. Why would I do that to him? I don't know. Funny. Okay, where was this powered from? Here, I guess. Yep. Alright, that's the power. So step 1. Dig out a bit of a hole. Take some cobblestone. From my gift. There. Step 1. Chunk borders. I'm fixing that. It will be in one chunk. Because it's not that big. So let's actually look at the chunks in this area. Okay, so this can be like an entrance. We could put it like in this corner over here. I'm basically, this whole building is going down. It's too small. We can do better. You contemplating going to see a ballet by yourself at the end of October? Exciting. You should do it, Max. Going to things by yourself is so great. Eh. Okay. So, next we need more magma. This is also not a great place for that because I'm wasting space. You can do 2x2, and if you have a big enough wall, you can do 3x3, but I don't have a big enough wall here. So we'll put that there for now. I guess I do still need to be able to get under here for this stuff. I gotta empty my inventory again because it stresses me out. We need 9 magma. We need 9 lava bucket. Or no, we need more than 9 lava. We need 25 magma. So we need 21 more. We need 25 lava. So we need 10 more, except I like to keep 3 extra, so we need 13 more, but that's just 13 buckets. And we'll go and fill it up downstairs. This should just be a crafting table. I keep going to it as if it is one, and it isn't. We're just gonna fix that now. Okay. Do I have any wood on me? Yes. There. You went to the US to surprise a friend because you felt like it? Ah, that's so cool, Navy. Pop that on, go get our magma. Part of something that's cool with those launching plates is that if you're wearing an elytra, it'll automatically put you into elytra mode, but that doesn't extend to the wings, so you don't get as much launching capability out of them as you could. And yeah, I don't think I need anything else. Alright. There. The 25 lava buckets. You went to a cafe, bought a coffee, and it was really nice. Hell yeah. Okay. So I should explain what I'm doing. I'm making a new Tuff farm. I have explained that much. I wish there was a way to, like, move this without undoing it. This is so cute. This is adorable. Okay. We got the lava. We got the magma. I need a mechanical bearing, so what does that take? Nope. Maybe it's not called that. I need a bearing. It is called a mechanical bearing. Is that literally what I had? It is. Okay, whatever. It's fine. So we need a slab of wood of some description. We need a shaft, and we need an andesite casing. That is another thing we need. We need an andesite alloy machine. Because this is just not cutting it. Okay, you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna knock down this wall, because it has been nothing but annoying. It gets in the way, I try to run around, and I can't. This whole thing's coming down eventually, so I'm gonna get a jump on it. Which is why I wish there was a way to move that, because this isn't permanent. Okay. This is my workshop. Eventually I will make it look maybe a little nicer, although I shouldn't say that, because that almost sounds like a promise. Open air renovation, very modern. You're tired? What are you tired about, Max? Did you have a long day? You reminded me I have a caffeinated drink here to drink. Hey Stump, welcome in. Why? Because I'm tired, Max. It's only 9 PM. I need to caffeinate. No more chair. Okay. Into the water wheel. Zircon Live and Buddies. Morning Maid. Aw. Okay, so the concept is we're making this guy here, but tough. Literally exactly that, except it's also not just going to hold on to everything. Why is there tough in here? There's fucking tough everywhere. Inescapable. So it needs to go in here at the end. Trying to picture how I can do that. So yeah, again, it needs to fit in this chunk, which it will. It's not that big. So if this is the through line, the grinding wheels are gonna be here, probably. Or something like that, probably like here. Yeah, Max did just ask, why can't I do something like the sugarcane farm? And I was like, oh, because... And then I realized I had not actually tried to do something like the sugarcane farm for this. So... here we are. Did you know they discovered, a new element on the element table called Tuff. It's 1.5 in between hydrogen and neon. Of course. The Princess Bride, that is such a good film. Okay. What the hell am I doing? We have our mechanical bearing. Here's the other thing. I want to make this look nice. But I don't think it's going to, currently. Right this second, it's gonna look ugly. It's gonna look so much worse than the other ones. Because at least the other designs had, like, a hint of whimsy. This one's just gonna be... like, pure function ugly. So, we're living with that. I'm gonna make a group in case other people join the server. Okay. Polar bear spawn egg. Teddy bear? We have 2? Oh, that's a hat. That is very doable. I want to talk about design optics with you so bad. Is it? Okay, now I need to go make a teddy bear. I'm not getting distracted. You guys are. You're gonna make a point of the fact that neon is the 10th element, but 1.5 is indeed between 1 and 10. Yeah, exactly. That's not wool. I need more things in my house. Helium is second, yeah. Noble gases. Helium is not a noble gas, I don't think. Don't quote me on any of this, I can't remember. I haven't done, chemistry. Took me a minute. I haven't done chemistry in a while. Is helium a no, okay. Helium. Noble gas. Helium's a noble gas. Figuring out this subject took you a minute. It took me a second, not a minute. One moment. A brief moment in time. You can sit here. That's adorable. I haven't done chemistry in a long time. Did you know, Navy, that most of the noble gases will light up? Neon is just the brightest. You're over here doing lab homework and I've forgotten what the chemical things have to do with. Okay, I know a lot of fun things about chemistry, I just haven't had to do chemistry in a while. I have a favorite element. Do you have a favorite element, Max? Yeah, cobwebby. Max Halloweened my house. I had to do a charge balance of 3 equations last night. I fucking hated charge balancing. That's superfluous. I didn't hate it that much, but I didn't like it. What's my favorite element? My favorite element is oganesson, because it is the heaviest element we have synthesized. It is the only element whose namesake is currently alive. It is the second element to have been named after a living person. The first being Seaborgium, which does have a better name, I'll be honest. Seaborgium's pretty sick. But that guy's dead, so, Oganesson. It's also technically a noble gas, but also we have made 5 atoms of it. We don't know how it acts, and it's theorized to be solid at room temperature. A noble gas. It's sick. It's really awesome. A noble table, exactly. The noble object. Yes, it was Navy, but that is because the IPC, is that what the thing is called? I'm sorry to keep tabbing out, but I needed to look it up. Unoctium? It was only 2 uns. Unoctium, because of how... We had to actually learn this in a programming class, if you can believe it, because we had to do a program to programmatically name elements. Because they have a method for programmatically naming elements. Where basically it is the number of element they are. Nomenclature. Naming controversies. Why were there controversies? Oh, it's because the Americans wanted to name a lot of elements even though they weren't the ones who discovered them. IUPAC. Yeah, there's controversy everywhere. God damn it. My problematic favorite element. That's Seaborgium. That's my favorite. That's my problematic fave. Yeah. So yeah, they have a programmatic way for naming elements whose names has not been officially decided on, but as of now, all currently synthesized elements have names. And I'm gonna say that, and they're gonna synthesize a new one. Just to prove me wrong. Tapping out again, hold on, I need to check. Have they proved me wrong yet? No. Yeah, they just hang out. It's also known as EKA Francium. Yep, it's 118. 118 is Oganesson. It's great. My favorite. Okay, I'm trying to... How far back can I go? Quite a bit. I'm trying to figure this out. If this is the dead center... I need some interfaces. Hold on. How do you make interfaces? Easy enough. Oh, they hate me. Knowing 2 names for 2 languages for elements. Oh man, Stump, I can't imagine. Your poster lacked 115 and 117, and you loved that because it shows we didn't make them in order? Yeah, it's so cool. It's very neat. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I wanted to test something. If I get out my magic wand, and do I remember how to wrist pocket things? Nope, apparently not. Hold on. Fine. Rusty, hey! This isn't Vault Hunters. Good article, Max. I'm glad you sent it to me. Rusty Zircon. Rude. Zircons don't rust. Where is the mage hand? No, what is it called? Wrist pocket. Ah. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing it backwards. That's what I'm doing. Okay. You can't say you currently have a favorite, but child, you loved francium because it made a big boom when it went in the water. Yeah. Max, the problem is when you send me a message that starts with not urgent in big bold letters, I just get a notification saying Nightshade Owl has messaged you on Discord. I don't get a not urgent amount, or it doesn't tell me that it's not urgent. You could do the... Is /silent a thing on Discord? I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. Whoops. What did I even copy? Oh, chunk border shown. No, maybe it's not a thing. Don't quote me on that. Don't. Fuck! Okay, doesn't matter. Wrist pocket. I wanted to try and do this. So if I get out my grimoire. Yeah, I figured it did. It didn't... That's not it. If I do this... You know, it would help if I actually did a different pattern. If I do this... What is the name of the class of elements that francium is again? I have no idea. And then I do... Aw. It didn't work. Damn. Alright, bring it back. I actually wasted a wrist pocket there. I like to keep the diamond pick on me. If one day I ever need a diamond pickaxe and I'm stuck somewhere with no access to one, I will still have one. Alkali metals, yeah. Oh, I guess that's a good thing to have andesite in my gift from Bones there. I don't know why I worded it like that, which is to say terribly, but the andesite is useful. I can make andesite alloy out of it. And I do appreciate that. I don't even remember what I was making this for. The interface. Shoot. Shoot! I have no sheets, do I? Okay. Iron sheet. What was that a reference to? The fact that saying shoot sounds like saying shoot. And I say that. It's like darn. I say that. It's not really a reference, it's just it's fun to say words. If you can believe it, your streamer thinks it's fun to say words. Okay. We're gonna build this thing backwards. Looking back, you're really surprised you didn't internalize more of that poster because you also had a world map on your wall as a child, and as a consequence, you can name every country and its corresponding flag and capital city, but never happened with the elements. Navy, my family would love you. And their stupid flag game. Oh, God. Okay. So this is going to feed into a barrel. No, a barrel. You know, you got kind of excited when we brought that up last time, yeah. My sister knows a number of digits of pi solely because in one of her classrooms there was a thing of pi digits on the wall that, like, went around the room. So, there you go. I need some vertical gearboxes. Do I have a crank? Yes, I do. That's not where that goes. Can't do it. Damn. I'm not strong enough. Where do you live? Down here. Okay. Yeah. I know 3.14159265358979323846264338327950288419. That's as many as I know. Where is this? Ah. Damn it, streamer knows more than you. I know more than many people. And I don't really have a reason for it other than I seemed the type to a lot of people to know a lot of digits of pi. So people would ask me how many I knew, and I was like, I should learn some so that I have, like, a good answer. And then I learned over 30. But I don't have a good answer for how many I know now. Can you put together a time machine so I can go back with the Neanderthals at least? Max wants to hang out with the Neanderthals more than me. More than they want to hang out with me. No. Heartbroken. Okay, am I one shaft short? This is not the final powering design, either. I'm just... Can you just, like... work? No, of course not. Ta-da! Is this the right direction? It's not. Okay, this is for a proof of concept anyway. This is not how we're powering this. I need to test something. My barrel! Shit! It ate my barrel. Damn it, I only have 35 more of those. Okay. You bastard. Carrying around a stash of chests in your backpack was the best decision you have ever made. Best storage decision you've ever made. Okay, I don't know if that worked. because I don't know if Tuff gave me... It doesn't give you items every time, so we'll give it more. It didn't work. Fuck. Okay. You don't know why you know the amount of pie that you do, you just seem to pick up more every now and then. I put, like, great effort into learning that number of digits of pi. Ah, fuck. Okay. Need to get over there. Which means... stupid hidey hole crawl spaces that I can't actually fit through. Okay. New problem. Solved. Okay. Come on. Ah, perfect. Okay. Anyway, that has not really solved any of our problems, and has in fact given me a new one of I have more garbage in my inventory. Okay. It's because you'll look up the digits of pi occasionally for whatever reason, and then you look at a few digits further every time. Alright, I'll type out mine. That's not it. There you go. Takes a long time in pi before there's a 0. I have reached the first 0. Hold on, I think I fucked it up. 3.1415926535897932384626433234338329. That should be a 5, not a 4. Ah! Okay. 502-88419. I don't know why I put a 4 there. It is a 5. And I feel like I should be... It's kind of nuts that I looked at that whole string and saw immediately what was wrong. And that's not something I would have thought I'd be able to do with the number pi, but you know what, whatever. That is assuming that all of those are still right, and not just, like, buried in my mind incorrect somehow. Which very well could be the case. I haven't refreshed myself on those in a long time. I hope they're all still right, but I don't know for sure. Okay, so we have our main power line down there. I'll deal with that when I deal with that. I need to make this farm. You looking at it now? I appreciate it. It's looking like the crushing wheels are gonna have to be up here. Oh, Percy Pie got up, and he took his blankie. Like he always does. Oh no, he actually left it. Diva's leaving. The thing that sucks is that I could just put the basin here, and if it just fed into the basin, it would be fine and dandy, except that the basin can't handle all of the output of this farm, it gets too full up with other things. You picked up an extra 5 digits from that. Nice. 5926535897932384626. So you've got 43383. Solid. I have a kind of rhythm to it in my mind, but it's not like a... It's not a tune, and it's not a thing I could teach someone else. It's just in my brain, in an order. Because if I could just do this, then I would have an injector plate here that would launch into this, and then we'd be all fine and dandy. Except that this needs to be a buffer, or it will not work. Hold on, I just had an idea. Hopper. Do I have one? I sure do. So if I do this, actually no, if I do this, where is my mechanical press? There it is. There. You have the first several just kind of drilled in there, and then when you come to the most recent few, you break it down into more of a rhythm. Yeah. I'd be curious to see how most people do that kind of memorization. Not you? How do you memorize large digits of pi? If at all. Do that. Hand crank out. Did it go in? It did! Yes! Okay. So that part's solved. We got this. Because now I don't need to worry about this feeding in... Since school exams are in the past, I forgot my passport numbers already. And the great news about Tuff is that in crushing, it only has 5 outputs, which means that this hopper won't get over full. Hopefully. No. Actually, it might get over full. Quite easily. Why does everything have to be such a pain? Because unfortunately, the funnels and the hoppers work on first in, first out. So if there's magma in these blocks and we get more magma, it'll keep going into here, and it will only keep drawing out of that spot, and I should have realized that it was going to take it eventually. So if I do that, and then I do this, it only takes from that spot, and it leaves the rest of these blocked, meaning that's no good, and the hopper is not our solution. Why is 4 all alone, Navy? Oh god. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord. You're now seeing that 46264 is a palindrome, and you may take that on. I don't think I've ever noticed that. It sure is, though. But that's because in my brain, 4626 is its own separate, and then 433 is its own separate bit. You thought Stump's passport numbers were the digits of pi 323 846264 3383. You're all gray on the phone? Hold on, Percy wants to leave my room. Oh, you're so cute. I'm gone. I'm here. Percy wanted to leave. That lone 4 is one of the new ones that hasn't had time to fit in yet. No, it's not an early break. I'm not taking early breaks. We have 2 minutes. We wait the 2 minutes. Anyway, this is not the solution I wanted it to be. Ugh. And I have cat hair in my mouth now. Okay. How do we fix this? The easiest way to fix this would be to pull this back, but I don't want to. Okay. How far would I need to pull it back? So if the basin is here, the ejector is here, we do that. We would need a buffer and a funnel out of said buffer set to 9. After that, we would need space of at least 2 blocks to run a funnel from here. Like so. Why is this the only way? Except I don't actually think we need that one. We need one to go in, but the items just come out. Which means maybe we can bring it... We might be able to move this. We might be able to finagle this. Hold on. Oh, jeez, it's the parrot. I thought it was Wandering Trader. If we do this... And now it's break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes and we're figuring this out. BRB. Sorry, I got distracted reading about Oganesson. Anyway. Testing this. I forgot to change back to the game. Hello. Where is the bag of garbage? There it is. I'm just gonna grab some gravel to mess with. Don't know why I still took the door. Can't check Discord right now. Aw. What am I doing? Powering this somehow. I do that. Why would I do that? I could just use a belt. Ah. There goes the thing. Okay, Navy, I gotta see what color Stump's username and your username is on your end, because I know mine are fucked as well. Why are they always backwards? Ah. Do I have just a gearbox? Can I just undo this? Alright. Oh. Yeah, because I've got mine on readable colors, so yours are just shifted to being lighter. Wait, I don't even need to do that. I can just do this. Oh my god, finally. Operate a pair of crushing wheels at maximum speed. Crushing it. Neat. Okay, so if I give you this... And I also need to spin this, so... There. Success! Alright. So we have that. That's probably not going to be how we power it forever, but it's for right now, it works. This is the feed. Goes in through here. Don't love that, but it works. We are crushing it. Why would I do that? I can just do this. Bonk. We've got a line here we can use to power that. We need more gearboxes. always. Never where I look for them. Or perhaps we have some. Gearbox. Power. And then we need to spin this, which is annoying. Oh, but I know how we can do it. Maybe. Is this gonna fuck up with my thing? I guess we'll find out. Except now it's backwards, fuck! Okay. How do we do this? There must be a way. There's always a way. I mean, there's a really stupid way. If we... Ta-da! Okay. Huh? The recipe for sand. It says 100%. Why did I lose one? Oh. I know why I lost one. Is there a 9 in here? And 1 in there. Silly. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. This is an interesting way of doing this. I pop one of those down there and we never even know. Ah, beautiful. Okay. This was the easy part of the farm, by the way. If I do this, did they spin the right way? Yes, this goes the wrong way now, but that's easily solved. Oh, perfect. Which means I can do this. Not what I wanted to do. This. I don't hate your gift, I love your gift. Where did I say I hated your gift? I loved the copper. This is stuff, I appreciate the andesite, I really do. And this is adorable. I love this. Where did you hear that I hated your gift? I said I love your gift. FNAF drawing and creative garbage. Who told you that? Okay, I thought this was a FNAF drawing. I thought it was like, I don't know. My first thought was I thought I was one of the children in the FNAF, like, yeah, I know now that it's me fixing the tunnel bore with my magic, and I do appreciate it. Also, what is this? That's the only thing I couldn't figure out, but like, I did think this was, okay. What's on the banner, Bones? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome sauce. It's from the end. Alright. Well. I'll have a celebratory cake once I'm done making my new farm. So here's the problem. This part of the farm, this looks great. I love this. It's silly, it's fun. You could even pop one of these things here, fill it out. Eh. There we go. Gorgeous. That's gone forever. Get some more of this stuff. We're kind of just moving it around because I don't really have a good place to get it right now. Okay. But yeah, this part of the farm, I love how it looks. This is adorable. However, the actual Tuff producing part of the farm, I don't like it. I think it's kind of ugly. It doesn't have any of the whimsy of the other versions. My inventory is getting too full, it's stressing me out. Okay. So the other thing is that we need to get items from the Tuff farm into this. Which means getting them into here. Eh. Bones, you talking about banners in the end just made me think of the dye mod. And how it's just... I don't want to think about it. Not thinking about it. Out of my mind. Put it out of my mind. Okay. What am I doing? Aside from fucking around. Per the usual. Is that a ham and cheese sandwich? Awesome. Oh, I just realized what that was making me think of. Okay. I need to go check my creative world, because I actually did test something about this in it. You go into the chatting screen, because I don't know what I'm looking at. Hey, Binners. Okay. That didn't help. I thought I had worked out how I wanted to do this connection, but I didn't. I have it in a different orientation, which means it doesn't help. So my solutions are I could do another belt. Which I might be able to do pretty easily, actually. No, because that's going the wrong direction now. Fuck. Okay. So the thought I had was I was going to do this. Basically another one of these. But now that goes the wrong way. So it's no good. So, how are we getting this anywhere? Oh, fuck, we need another buffer, too. God damn it. All the goddamn buffers in this contraption. This machine of mine. Because I remembered, the only way to make this efficient enough to stack up with the other one, which, I mean, it doesn't need to, but I'd like it to, is to have this only go with whole stacks of items. So we need another buffer, which means we need more barrels, so I have another barrel. And we need another one of these. And I'm out of funnels. And they're never where you look. Let's do that. Exactly 64. And then the interface. Now I can't just do that, most unfortunately. Okay, we're still good. We're still fine. So what I'd love to do is to actually take a corner here. You know, like this. There's a method to my madness here, don't... I need more belts. What's going on, brother? Unsure! Oh my god, it's been so long. You know how I know it's been so long? Because I have had a sticky note to recommend you a song for a long time. Welcome back. Okay. First off, I'm gonna do something, and then I'm gonna recommend you a song. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. The song is Murder at the Bingo Hall by Amigo the Devil. I heard it, and I immediately thought of you and Navy, and I have recommended this to Navy ages ago. So, welcome back. There's your song recommendation. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So what is going to work? Part of the trick is... we don't actually need... If we just do this... this will work. But I do still need to get items into that. What I do like about this is that it moves things back a little bit so we can actually see the processing mechanism, which I enjoy because I think this looks sick. You may notice this Tuff farm has a striking lack of Tuff. Yeah, it was a little bit ago. Where's our hopper? Okay, so here's a solution to our problems, our woes, if you will. Is... we put the hopper there. Put the funnel there. No. Where's the element 1.5? But I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Stump. We put... how... I did this already. I just did this. I need to go look at my single player world again. Hold on. God damn the RAM usage in this mod pack. Who could be to blame? It's me. I'm to blame. Oh, right. Okay. I figured it out. The solution is that the buffer there can just be... it's not going to get clogged up with other items because the only item that will ever be in it is Tuff, hopefully. So we don't need to worry about that being a barrel. We can make it a hopper. This can be a hopper. And then what we're going to do is right here have our interface. Ta-da! There's the solution. I do need to make this spin. Still. So, how am I going to do that? That's not how it works. God damn it. Okay, hold on. That's how that works. Trying to think how I can get power out this way. This with Blaze Cakes will be scary. Well, these are already max speed. Blaze Cakes isn't going to make it any faster. It's just going to mean I can run more off of these engines, which I'm already not really in a worrisome state. We'll say that. No, those things are running max speed already. That's what I got the achievement for that I got rid of by relogging so much. Okay, so if this is where that's gonna be, I do need to power this still. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'll use all my mental acuity. Give me that. We have a shaft down there, turning the wrong way. Acuity, sharpness or keenness of thought, vision, or hearing. Welcome back, Unsure. What'd you think? I'm not paying enough attention to what I'm saying to know if I used that word right, I'll be honest, so... Hook it up to the back of the gearbox. That's the wrong way. It needs to be turning this way. Like the song didn't care for his voice, overall you'd say probably 6 out of 10. It needs to be going counterclockwise from this direction. Use cogs? Ugh! Fine. Eh. Cogs. I don't know why the cogs aren't in the same spots. What blocks are being broken? Oh, sugarcane. I was like, why are there block breaking noises? It's been a while. How are the nips? Nips are great, actually. They've been fantastic. Unsure, you kind of missed the fact that I was, like, fully out of the country for a little bit. I was gone for a while. I was in Germany for a little bit, a hot minute, 15 days. Well, I was in Germany for some of those 15 days. I was also in Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, and Austria. The 5 countries I visited. It was very, very cool. I was not in Slovakia very long. I was in there, we stopped in like one small town for like 30 minutes, but it was very cool. Okay. Sent a meme in Bones' server, and you were originally going to send your response to said meme along with it, but I want to know if anyone has had a similar same response, because you've thought about it, and it's a weird thing to think. Okay, go into Bones' server, hold on. Memes. Okay. Navy, I don't know what your thought is. My thought, immediately, is... surely there are stalls out of view. Should I put the meme on screen? I guess I should. Can I? I sure can. There you go. So there you go. Yeah, it's... Urinals by the sink is criminal? I mean, where else do they go? I don't know, I feel like I've seen bathrooms with about that design. Any of the other walls? I mean, the back wall, from the camera's point of view, is where the stalls would be. Which surely that's where this bishop can go. At least a couple feet away. Yeah. I've been to many criminal places, apparently. Okay, what am I doing? Aside from filling my inventory with useless garbage. Can you crush regular stone? Apparently not. Weird. Okay, so this is sorted. This is powered in a way that doesn't... This is powered in a way that works, and if I look over here, I can't see it. We'll say that. And now, either here or one closer is going to be our beautiful creation. I think the chunk borders might make us decide, yes, indeed, one closer. So there we are. We need another barrel. You know, Navy, that is a good point. Bishops move diagonally, so why would it use the toilet orthogonally adjacent to it? That's a really good thought, Navy. I like that. Okay. What am I doing? I came over here and then I saw there was an update to the meme. This is why I don't get anything done on this server. Because I'm on here when I'm live. Oh, yes, barrels. Barrel. Need another barrel, and then I need a handful of drills. Which I have... in here. And then I need my sand that moons like dough. And we need to glue. And then I need my mechanical bearing. And then I need power. You can barely understand redstone, there's no way you coop? No way you could do this. Oh right, we only needed 24 magma. So we need to send power through one of those blocks. Okay, so here's the ugly part of the farm. What have we got on offer for power? My grass. It's gone forever. Okay. Oh, we might as well use another cog if we're going down that road. Nope. It's going backwards. Okay, you know what, actually, we don't need to use another cog. We can be civilized about this. Yeah. It's still going backwards. I think it is maybe worth gearing this down. This seems a touch fast. Hey, Fishy, you've joined to this. We... Hold on. How far does it launch me? Pretty far. Okay. Yeah, we're turning this down. No need to run this at max speed. This will just not work. We actually could just turn this around as well, but first off we need to slow it. So methods of slowing this down. We could go large into small, but I feel like that's gonna take for fucking ever, so... Why not run it at max speed? Because max speed does this. Hold on, I want to stop holding shift and I don't want the damage to be... I'll just fix it. There we go. Jesus! You see no downsides to this. Okay. So, a rotational speed control is going to be a pain in the ass, for one, but they always are. And I can use a vertical gearbox right here to make it slightly less of a pain in the ass. So I'm going to do this, and then the big gear on top. Okay. And I believe we may have a rotational speed controller somewhere, or we can just make one. Making one it is. Oh, that's easy. Well, easy if you have a large supply of precision mechanisms, which I do. Don't I want another way of launching myself in the air? I have plenty. There are many around. Big cog. Just set up some caution and warning signs and you're good to go. Fishy, this isn't even the dangerous part of this farm yet. You gotta, like... We gotta chill here. Eh. There we are. That's much more reasonable. Not fast enough by any means, but much more reasonable. So that's probably about what we want. So now it's time to enclose this farm. Yeah, I might just do this. Which means we need more glass trapdoors. We have 5 more. How do I go about making more of these? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 times 2 is 80. Minus... I don't know why I did it like that, because now I need to do subtraction. 60? Yes, 60. Each log is 2, so that means 30 logs. Do I not have... Do I really not have a stone cutter around here? What the hell am I doing? I must. It's gotta be somewhere. Oh, you know where it is. It's in my bag. Framed glass. I need glass. Nope. Player pinball. Doing that for ages. Joe Hill's dream, indeed. Framed glass. Trapdoors. Sleep. Was it Bones' stream? Bones' last stream? where he tried to go into my house for a bed, and he was like, "Where's Zircon's bed?" And I was like, "I don't sleep in there, are you kidding me? My bed is out here." What? I don't even sleep there and you're surprised you're getting gifts at the factory. I'm not surprised, I was just making a note of it. I like working with this thing, just... Excuse you? Oh, come on. Fuck, my things. Oh, shoot. Actually, we're fine. We don't need to worry about that. Because this won't output until it's got all of them. Okay. New problem. It wants to destroy my trapdoors. Bones, you do a lot of things with drills. What are things that drills can't destroy? What blocks? You haven't encountered any. Well, that's not ideal. It eats obsidian? Really? Damn. What was that? You're gonna write a forlorn, spouse-ish sounding message, but that's too much effort. I think we jinxed it on Zircon ever having a base. Were you gonna tell me to come to bed, Max? Okay, well we can just leave this open then. It honestly doesn't need to be closed. It's just, like, it's what I wanted. If you know better, Drills, then I'll take your word for it. Enclosure. I mean, I could also, like, stop this right now. It doesn't need to be running right now. And it would probably cut down on how much damage I'm taking if I did. Cold dinners and gifts left at the workshop door, but goddamn, that was a brilliant joke you completely overlooked. Why, thank you, Max. I am pretty brilliant. Fuck. I like that I have shoes that can fully negate magma damage, and I don't wear them. This is why I'm sleeping in the bed tower? Which? What part? Ego. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. I'll wear the boots. There. Mostly because I'm also gonna be I'm gonna be working with lava soon, and you know... No need to light myself on fire if I don't need to, you know? God damn it. Okay. Honestly, this might end up looking better than I thought it would. My mock-ups looked a lot uglier than this does, so... Score 1 for me there. Oh, shit. I have neglected to power the press. Fuck. Okay. How are we doing this? How? How indeed. I could put something here, but I would hate it. You know? But that is possibly the only way I'm getting this powered, unless I want to make this whole thing 1 block shorter, which I might. I don't know how much storage this has, but I don't think we've hit it. Well... Shit. Why is it stored there? Why is it in the corner? Who put all of the items in the back corner? God, this sucks. And my inventory's full, what a mess. Okay. My magnet? Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, so everything just like... Oh, actually no, apparently it didn't. Apparently that's just... There are a lot of items in there for some reason. For some crazy reason, there's a lot of items in there. Oh, maybe turning off the magnet might help that. Okay, well it all fit. So, like, it doesn't matter. Okay. I don't actually think that solved my problem. Hold on. What was my problem? I need to get something here. Okay. That kind of... Sorry. Creaky door was opening in my mind. God. Solved. Someone better clip that. I think that was an excellent joke. It's solved. We done it. We done it. Anyway, Tuff Farm. The working part of this. Wait. I need a couple buckets of water first. There we are. Okay. Ideally, we would have 5. So that's 6. So we'll be down by 1 for a second. I don't particularly feel like wasting lava right now, is all. Okay. All right. I need a shaft. Jumping for joy. That's what that was. Not me hitting the spacebar by mistake, no way. Ignore that, it doesn't exist. And there we are. The Tuff farm, in all of its glory. It all resides in the same chunk, for once. Meaning, no more weird item problems. Unfortunately, I haven't eliminated perhaps my least favorite thing about these farms, which is items in item entity form, where they briefly exist as such on their way down here. However, it's brief enough that I don't think it's going to be a real issue. Mostly what I was bothered by is for magnet purposes. But anyway, we are rocking and rolling. And I can dump all this stuff into here. Do you hear that sound? That beautiful sound? Quoting the Beetlejuice musical, of course. It's working. We're underway. Oh my gosh, it only took us 2 hours. But we've made it. And if we have extra Tuff, we no longer need to just store it and hold on to it forever. We can put it into this hopper, and it will be dealt with eventually. Hooray! This is actually running twice as fast as it needs to, so there's that. Now if we go back downstairs, we can see what we're running at, and this is in fact less stress than the original. It's lower, it's better. There's a giant pool of lava now when I throw myself up above the factory. What more could you want? Maybe this not being right in the walkway, but there are only so many things I can fix. Ah. And look at all the components we didn't use. A lot of encased chain drives, which is actually nice, because those are kind of a pain. No, not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's celebrate. What color do I want this to be? Let's do blue. Of course, for the cake. To celebrate. Oh. Hooray! Happy birthday, Tuff Farm. You're 1 moment old. Dropped it. Drop the candle, it's fine. You need to finish the bakery. Oh, I'm so happy. I still think this looks ugly, but it looks better than the mock-ups did. So, I'll settle for that. Hey, Bones has joined. Is there a way to do this? Go from here down. Because we need this 64 limiter, which sucks. But I don't want this here. So we're thinking. There totally is. Okay. Okay. We're pausing this. Items probably flew everywhere, but it's fine. More accurately, it's not my problem. What we are going to do is something. Shit, wait, that won't work. Okay, hold on. Can I just do this? We have lots of storage on that thing. We'll find out. We'll see. We'll see. That does bring back the same problem we have had, which is if you pick up Tuff, you've got nowhere to put it, because you can't exactly put it back into the machine. But I guess we wait. We wait and find out. Is there a way to reach the storage on this thing? Probably not. Oh, I turned it off. No. No, there isn't. Ah, fuck, there was for a moment. But a moment. It doesn't matter. We'll just sit here for a bit and see if anything happens. Have a drink of my drink. Okay, so that didn't work. Damn. We might have to go back to the hopper, which sucks. It's like, why? Why do I have to do this? Silly items. Bane of my existence that they be. Okay, wait. What can you tell me about smart shoots? Can do items, can it do amounts? It can do amounts. Okay. So if I had a shoot right here, No, then I still have something in the way. In fact, the chute would be in the way. I can't have a chute there, because that's where that is. Ah, what a pain in the ass. Okay, fine. Nope. I'll be back in 4 minutes. I'll figure this out. BRB. Alrighty. Percy's back. I had something. Oh, yeah. So, I realized, and I had like a perfect invitation to talk about this when Unsure asked about my nipples. I didn't tell you guys about this, but I went swimming for the first time in like 3 years on my trip. And yeah, it was really, really great. Just wanted to share. Had a grand old time. There was a pool at one of the hotels we were at. And I got to swim. Oh my gosh. It honestly just made me want to properly go swimming, because it was like a small pool, you couldn't really do laps or anything, and I want to do some laps. I used to swim laps all the time. Okay. So yeah, this is already much faster than the old one. Not much faster, but a fair bit faster than the old one. So, there we are. Hooray! The Tuff farm works. It only took us 2 hours. Oh yeah, how was everyone's Thanksgiving? I guess... Do I have any Canadians in my chat who I haven't already asked this to? I don't think so. Hold on, catching up on Discord. Alrighty. I hate this. Okay. I'm fairly sure you can just feed items straight in off a belt. And I'm going to test that. If I have any blocks to grind. Oh, we're backed up. Why are we backed up? Oh, okay. No, you can't do that then. That's why we're backed up, because you can't do that. Darn. I do love that instead of just the thing constantly running, it's just every so often there's a lot of hammering. Alright, so that doesn't work. That sucks. Which means I can't just put a chute on this. Do that. Ugh. Create. Why must your limitations vex me so? There's a butterfly. It knew it was good for it. Okay. Is my camera, like, falling? It is. There we are. Yeah, kitty. It has warmed up in my room. What? Oh. It's warmed up in my room. A little bit. Hey, Max. So, how are we doing this? This is the one thing I need to fix. Just this. This is infuriating. You love the tough sandwich that from your perspective appeared out of nowhere. It is a bit of a sandwich. It'd be a weird sandwich. It's more like a toasty, because there's sauce on the top. I love a good toasty. I haven't had one in so long. Okay. What is the secret to getting USBs right first try? Look at them. That's it. That's the solution. That's what they don't want you to know. If you look at the USB and you look at what you're gonna plug in, you'll get it right every time. I never get it wrong. And people are like, how do you never get it wrong? And I'm like, because I use my eyes. I got these great old things up there. They work.
What if I did that and
they work pretty solid. Then you gotta look closer, Max.
Uh-huh.
You sound like you're taking our call in a bar.
I'm back on the shitty mic, sorry.
Yeah. They usually have logos on top, but you cannot trust those logos because, like, every so often a company will do it the wrong way, and then it's useless, so I don't trust them. It's easier to look than it is to memorize which company does it the wrong way. Okay, what am I doing?
What do you mean I sound like I'm in a bar?
You just kind of... It was a little bit echoey. It was a little bit...
Bless you.
Excuse me, it sounded like you were in a rather large room.
Hmm.
Welcome back, Navy. How was your tangent?
Yay, hi, Navy.
I need to fix this goddamn hopper. This is the worst thing.
Okay.
So this thing could move back one, but that doesn't help. Is Tangent a different type of store like Target? That would be a good store name.
Okay.
Off on a tangent. Navy, what was it? What was your tangent?
Hey, you gotta tell him.
Yeah. Spill. Call me the asymptote the way that I am completely on your tangent. Is that the right term?
You kind of have those backwards, I think. But, sure.
Nope, that's not it. What is the point on a circle that meets the tangent? I know there's a word for it.
Oh, is there? I thought it was just tangent. Ouch. Okay, where has Fitz put magic? Sorry for any noises. Yeah, that is definitely yellow.
Okay, Wikipedia is not helping me.
I think it's just the tangent point, but maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you remember there being something.
I feel like there's something, but I don't know for sure. It was regarding the Football World Cup qualifiers in Africa. Neat. I don't know anything about football. Oh. I know that the size of the pitch isn't strict, like there's different sized fields in different arenas, and I think that's crazy. Although I don't actually know how widespread that is, that might just be an England thing. No, I mean football, not American football.
Alright.
Alrighty. I need to fix this hopper thing, because it's gonna annoy the shit out of me forever if I don't. How can I? How could we not be? This thing is where it is. It's not moving. No matter how much I would like to. I can't move this again. Is there a reason I can't expand it this way? Not really. Ta-da! If there's anything you should know about it right now, it's that Cape Verde has qualified for the World Cup for the first time ever, and that is absolutely crazy. Cool. That is crazy. That's not where that goes. I think one of Crow's magic colors, or Crow's magic color is one of the Pride ones. I don't know which.
Correct. It's... I believe it's rainbow, and I think Dawson also has rainbow.
I don't think Crow's is rainbow. I think it's something else.
Okay. Well, let's... No, because, so all of the lights around the spawn village are rainbow, and those were not placed by Dawson.
As of right now, they are the second smallest country by population to ever qualify for the World Cup. That's awesome!
Ooh, neat.
The smallest is Iceland, which makes sense. Alright. What are we doing?
I don't think... I mean, if Corey has picked a magic color, it's probably red.
I think he picked one that wasn't red. I think he picked a different color.
Are there any examples of... Unless that's bone. Here. Okay.
We could bother him to find out. Hello.
Yeah.
Wish you could, like, see the owner of a conjured light.
Yeah. That's not bones, though. It is purple, but,
I think that is just the plain purple.
Are you sure? Because I could have sworn that was a solid color.
Oh, no, you're right. This is a pride.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, who's bisexual? You'd think I'd know this. But honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, I know two people, but...
Safest bet is just to ask Corey.
We've already figured out the colors.
What did you pick? Okay, there's another one up here. I do think it's,
Oh, my memory is overflowing. I'm gonna be right back.
Uh-oh.
My video game. You start to hear my computer make noises. There's a chance Kuriko... Is that how you pronounce it? Kuriko? Or is it with a C? Or CH? Not sure. A chance they will qualify this year too, and they would take the cake by a rather large margin. Well, let's find out what the population of... How do I pronounce you? Curacao. Oh, yeah. So what does it take to qualify for the World Cup? Oh, my game just got too rowdy. Depends what continent you're in. That's interesting. Hey, Max.
Hey, welcome back.
Why does it depend what continent you're in? That seems arbitrary. guys have nice voices seething with joy. It's a good turn of phrase.
Thank
I
you,
like
Stump.
that. Oh, my poor boy. He looks so cold. Give me a second.
Oh.
Wait, nope, that's got the cat cam on.
Zircon being a good cat dad.
I gotta turn off the camera. I can't tuck him in on camera. Okay. He's been tucked in. Very important.
Aww.
Each continent's governing body is given a number of slots based on how good countries from said continents have done it in the past. It's up to those governing bodies to determine how to fill those slots. That's so arbitrary.
I am so glad that I checked my magnet mid-flight.
Yeah?
I had it on because I'm clearing out an area. Yeah.
You would have just picked up maybe a few Tuff.
Hopefully.
The whole point of this is that there aren't items everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't my map key working? There we go. Oh, look at that. Free of items. Logistically, it's probably the easiest way. I mean, yeah, logistically, the easiest way is to not do it. That's kind of their solution there. They're like, not our problem. It's called delegating. From a distance. Social distancing. Alright. I'm gonna turn off
What else
my
did you
auto
up to
feeder.
tonight?
This.
I keep forgetting to clear out my backpack after that trip to the end that I took.
Yeah? What's your backpack look like?
Oh, it's a mess.
It's gonna kill me. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I got some, called Pandora's Barrels.
It is not a B-Day cake day.
Sense
This cake is for the birthday of the Tuff machine.
There's
Navy,
more after that, too.
I'm not gonna stop you because I like hearing about this. This is interesting.
This is the trivia guy that you're talking to. Why
Yeah,
would he?
exactly. Do I have a place to put this? I guess my house.
Where are you? Check this out. Oh.
What am I checking out? Let's see. Oh, these are fun. Summons mobs and drop loot depending on the biome. Much friendlier spawns while in a lit up area. Let's go to the nether!
I'm coming with.
My inventory is full of crap right now.
You say that.
I have some of the cake bones left me. For a
Hi,
moment you thought I was a
Chair.
pickle. Hey Chair, welcome in. You picked the wrong guy to cross.
Ooh.
He was already quite injured, it seems.
So aggressive.
We want to be in a vanilla biome, I'm sure.
Where is he? Oh, lost you.
Apologies to cacti everywhere. This vanilla? Sure is.
Maybe.
Get ready for a fight.
Well, you got a backpack mob,
Yeah.
so that's cool.
Do we have a boat by chance? Do you have a boat handy? I got a boat.
I think so. Yeah. Got
There
two.
you go.
Oh.
Pop you in there.
Uh-oh.
That might be a little hard to do, but I think I can still do it. What is my destroyer? It's curses, isn't it?
I would
Okay.
offer to kill it with lightning, but
Oh, no,
then
I
you
want
don't
looting.
get looting. Yeah, exactly.
There are 48 spots in the world, 3 of which are automatically taken up by Canada, the US, and Mexico because they are hosting. It's not standard for 3 countries to host at the same time, but money. That's the wrong one. Oh, well now we got 2.
Hmm? Oh.
All done. And we got his backpack. Perfect.
Anything good in there? You got what? Ouch.
Just that we got the backpack.
Hmm. Anything good in there?
That didn't work.
What did you do?
Hit an arrow with its own thing instead of the zombie pigman I was aiming at, so instead it has a 50-50 chance of giving me a divide by 0 or just launching the arrow up astronomically fast, but since we're in the nether, it just hit the roof.
Fun.
Let's see what's in here. Nothing.
That scared me. Hello.
Just a bag. Alright, the other one.
Aw.
Do you want to go to the end?
Sure. Be
Oh,
somewhere...
that's not
Nope.
my
Straight
light.
into a wall.
That is in fact my obliterator spell, not my flight spell.
Ooh. Fun. Yeah, this way.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's this way. I've been listening to Cosmo Sheldrake's new-ish album. It's like a year old, but got so many songs from it stuck in my head.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Nonsense.
Oh.
Holy shit, why are there so many Endermen? I get it, we're in the
end,
end,
are you
but
already
like...
in there?
Yeah, I flew
Okay.
right in. I didn't bother going into the room.
Alright.
Barrel time.
Where are ya? Uh-oh.
It's a phantom.
Getting into trouble?
It's just some guy whacking me. Oh, this isn't a sanctuary. This is in fact one that I shredded.
Mm-hmm. You need a hand?
Nope.
Ah. Oh, what? Do you have a carved pumpkin or a hang?
I'm just not being careful with my cursor. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll go where it's safe. Hey.
Ow. Rude.
Stop running around. Pour water on you bastards. The remaining slots are divided as follows: Europe 9, Europe 16, Asia 8, Africa 9, South America 6, North America 3, and Oceania 1. That's brutal. And there's 2 more which are determined by an intercontinental playoff, which the continents all have varying amounts of slots for.
Oh yeah, also, I think we already talked about this. I have two of the void fishing rods.
Oh yeah.
And one of those is meant for Dawson, but it does have mending on it if you want to borrow it just to
I do
try
just want to
that
try
out.
it, yeah.
Yeah, alright, here.
How did you make this?
One of them, interestingly enough, I got from fishing in the void. The other one I traded um, for at one of those Stillarity villages.
Because I'm pretty sure that you can craft it in that altar one over there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Probably.
That didn't seem to work.
Oh, yeah, you have to go away from the uh, central island.
Ah.
So we will have to fly. But I promise it works. Oh, ow.
Whoa. I love Distant Horizons. I can see you over there.
Okay, where are you?
Just heading down.
Hmm.
Oh, that's so neat.
Isn't it?
How do I know?
Um, oh, it should have particles.
Hmm.
Turned mine off, but um, it should like I don't know how we're not getting far enough out. But
Mine's stuck somewhere.
at a certain point, at a certain distance, it just kind of like hangs there in the air like this
Mm-hmm.
towards me.
Mine's hanging in the air.
Okay, good. And then you just wait. It automatically reels itself in and gives you,
Hmm.
whatever.
Interesting.
Should be giving us particles, but I probably have mine turned off, and I would guess that you also have yours turned off.
Zircon and fishing. Hey, I haven't been on MCCI in a long time.
This is true.
I
And
have even
this one's
said
my fault.
incriminating things about it on stream that would get me banned. Why did an Enderman spawn?
That's weird.
Well, that's how it does the
Maybe
fisher
we're
bobbing
still not
sitting
far enough out.
in the air. Oh, Stump wants to hear about the incriminating things.
Maybe we're still not far. This is weird.
Stump, basically I made an auto fisher for the fishing minigame, cause
Which was in fact against the rules.
it is against the rules, yeah. But that's why I made my little animation of the silverfish nodding up and down, was so that I could have, because on the Steam Deck you can have GIFs for the buttons, and so I set mine for the regular silverfish moving back and forth as like a no, and then when it is on, it's nodding up and down yes. That the auto fisher's on. And I spent so long making that animation, and I was like, I don't have anyone to show this to, because it was illicit. I can't share this with the world. And then Crow was like, just put it on Tumblr anyway, and then people on Tumblr loved it, so. Oh, it reeled in.
Yeah? What'd you get?
Nothing. It just came back.
Oh. Okay, I have flown a bit of a distance away, and I'm going to... Works here. Yep. Okay.
Oh, I didn't have this map mod the last time we were adventuring around the end.
Ooh.
That's crazy. Was it really that long ago? Guess it must have been.
Mm-hmm. I get Ender Koi.
Hmm. Go down to
Hello.
this little island.
Oh. The Ender Koi.
Oh, now there's some particle effects.
Yeah. I think we were still too close.
Hmm. Oh, I got another fishing rod.
Nice. So now you have one of your own prop.
Yeah. Oh, it fell through.
Hmm?
The particle showed up, and then it fell through. Oh, I got some
Oh,
chorus
yeah.
fruit.
Neat. So now and again, you'll get crates out of
Mm-hmm.
like Tide, but actually worthwhile. Um, That give you
Enderkoi.
things like
Neat. I wish I had my cursed tome on me.
if you want to borrow one, I've got one in my backpack.
Endstone. Neat. This is very neat. Here, you can have your fishing rod, the other one back.
Do you want to... Where did I put that? Oh, no, it's in my ender chest. Also, thank you.
Man, the fact that you can just do this with data packs is crazy. Stellarity is so cool.
Right? Yeah. Did you place down the crate yet? Or the Pandora's
Yes, I did.
barrel?
I did, yeah.
Is that why you had Enderman and the Phantom after you?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the Phantom, the Enderman might have just been there.
Yeah.
Phantom
Now I'm thinking
membrane.
about the idea of building, like, fishing islands out here.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Make one of those fishing boat things, but just out in the middle of the void.
Yes.
Alright.
That'd be cool.
It would be cool. And yeah, I didn't have
Oh,
Distant Horizons going last time I was in the end, so this is
oh my
crazy.
gosh.
I can see the island from here. This is not the way out. You guys see the way out? There it is. Back home. Alrighty, well now we have a new fishing rod. Put that with all my other fishing rods. All my other random crap. Stellarity stuff can go in there. Stick the backpack on the wall with more backpacks. Cobweb.
Another thing you could do tonight is help me re-Halloweenify Bones' house.
Why does Bones' house need to be re-Halloweenified?
Oh right, you were able to avoid the house, weren't you?
Well, the rollback was to after you had Halloweenified it, so
Okay, alright, alright.
there was nothing to redo.
All good then.
Oh, I'm so happy with my new Tuff farm. I mean, I still think
Yay.
it looks kinda ugly, but... And the hopper. This accursed hopper. Ugh. Okay. How can I fix this? Okay. Funnels, chutes. So chutes can... Oh no, but they feed from the top down, so that's no good. Ah. Why are you such a pain? Oh jeez, I just saw your backpack, Max.
Yeah, it's a mess. Waste not, want not. Although I am perhaps taking that to an extreme.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Well, all I have is straw. I cannot convert this to thatch. Opter. Alright, well now I have nothing to do with all this straw. I can, however, bring some more thatch.
Ooh.
Because I have a lot of
Dropping
wheat.
some packed mud.
How do you make thatch?
Compost. Just a block of it. Make rope. Oh, interesting.
There we go. Lots.
Yeah, not a whole
Lots
lot of
steak.
options for straw.
No, not really.
Mm-hmm. What?
You know what I should do? Is get my blueprint out.
Huh?
My blueprint.
Awesome.
I can do this. Ah, beautiful. I should just leave that blueprint there, because I will just use it for when crafting things like that. Very descriptive, I know. Is my auto-feeding thing working? Should be. It is. There we are. Just realized I have not been looking at OBS. It has been covered up by Wikipedia. How am I supposed to know if my Percy Pie is still in his spot? Whoa.
Oh, the darling boy.
Oh, I like this wall.
Which bricks are they?
They are the cobblestone bricks from Twigs.
Good choice.
Oh, yeah.
Hi,
Where'd you go?
chair.
I got close enough to chair that the little face disappeared. There you are. I have brought with me oodles of thatch. I can hold it if your inventory doesn't have space. This is really cute. Oh my gosh. Got a little town square. Wow. This is adorable. This guy chilling in a hot tub. Your 17-digit code for the Minecraft cape is ready to be typed in. There's a Minecraft cape I can get from watching Twitch. Another one?
Yes, it is a copper-themed ape.
Well, that's
and
cool.
I
How do
think
I
it
get it?
only worked for Bedrock.
That's stupid. How do I
I
get it?
got one earlier.
How do I get
I
it?
tried to buy it.
Can I just watch my own stream? Will that work?
Probably.
Alright, Twitch. Oh, yeah, watch to earn drops. How long do I have to watch? It doesn't say. Alright, well.
Oh!
Click my heels.
Feels so cute.
Hmm.
That's your potion bag name.
Oh, yeah. There's one meager slice of cake left. This hopper is killing me. One slice on the flu. Microsoft doesn't like you without your VPN, alas. That's so mean. I need a Minecraft cape to wear IRL. They do exist in the world. They sold a cheap thing.
Oh.
Cheap
that's
nylon cape. I would rather make a real one. A cool, awesome one. Yeah, capes aren't too hard to make. Alright guys, the ultimate trivia question. Do I want any snacks right now?
That doesn't feel like a trivia question.
Yeah.
I would say yes.
Gonna get myself a can of soda for tomorrow. You know what's crazy?
Hmm?
This is like the most... It's a very boring, crazy thing, but it's still crazy to me. Is like, I have a bunch of cousins now, and it's like the holidays, so I just saw a bunch of my family. And I just saw a bunch of my, like, baby cousins, who I probably haven't seen for a couple of years, and now they're like whole-ass people with personalities. I can talk to them. That's nuts. I'm the youngest in my family, so I didn't have that experience when I was younger. This is why it's crazy to me, now that I'm like... This is a person that I remember them being born. Kind of the same with kids. I can't imagine with kids.
Chair.
I cannot imagine with kids, because, like, you have known this person since their moment of existence starting. And now you can have conversations with them. And, like, my mom made a comment about it not being too far away before we're sharing wine with one of them, and it's like, that's nuts. Yeah, that's exactly why all of your older family members were like, oh, I used to know you when you were tiny. 'Cause I used to know them when they were tiny. That's crazy. Talk to my little cousins and I'm like, I knew you, whoa. I knew you when you turned 1 year old. Yeah, that is the thing. Yeah, you don't see him in the in-between and then it gets weirder, but... Yeah, everyone got booted. Servers restarting. Anime time skip. I mean, I'm close with my cousins, but it's my... I say cousins, they're like second cousins. Technically first cousins once removed. They're my cousin's children. But they are still my cousins, I just call them that. And I'm not as close with them now because my cousins have lives, and they don't come to dinners all the time anymore. So I don't see them all the time. You've can't read. You've turned into a cute Scooby-Doo suddenly. Raro Rorg. Ah, shoot. Chair, I cannot figure out what that's supposed to say. I gotta relog, don't I? Oh no. Oh wow. There's quite a rollback. Yikes. It's been one of the funniest things about being an adult, is when you see adult relatives at parties or whatever and they see you drinking and they're like, what the hell? Yeah. It's the Scooby way of saying hello, George. Roro Rorge. Well, yeah, who is George? Raror. Raror. Zircor. I don't think he could get the enunciation on a Z sound. You guys are just making me make dog noises into my mic tonight, huh? Stump, I'm not even gonna try that one, because it's just gonna be me making noises into the mic. And, you won't even get the words across. Ah, fuck. There we go. This is not words? Yeah, exactly. And who is George? That is one of the things I miss. I'm missing out on because I don't drink, is I don't have that gotcha moment of, like, drinking around my adult relatives now and being like, ha, I'm an adult now too. But then again, I don't think that's worth drinking for. Oh, the woes of being a teetotaler. Not really. Pretty cool, honestly. It is a very marginal plus side, yeah. See, but Max, I feel like this depends entirely on your family, and my family is the type that would be like, oh, look at the big man himself having a booze. And I think that'd be funny. But the thing is, the best part about that is that I am theoretically putting that off forever. I could do the funniest thing when I'm like 80. I think if I did that as like an old man, people would just get very concerned. So maybe not. But like... Anyhow, excuse me.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, I was just being quiet. Have I earned my drops yet, Twitch?
No, you're fine. I just thought that I hadn't joined properly. I don't know.
Twitch, my drops. Share a clip that goes viral on social media. No. That's not what I wanted.
Okay, why isn't my backpack opening?
Are you lagging?
I don't think so.
Twitch, I would love to share a... Yeah, I think they were lagging. I would love to share a clip that goes viral on social media. However, I haven't really had much success with that yet. Good idea, though. This machine will not feel done to me until I can fix this fucking thing. Create, I appreciate your commitment to no item pipes. However, consider this. Give me item pipes. Oh, Goober, what are you... Why are you just sitting there? What's up? Man, Max is having a tough time. I'm like worried he's looking at something. Is there a bug in here? Nope. He's just done. He's leaving. No more Percy Pie. Hi, baby. Oh, now he's in my lap. Can't play Minecraft. Can't stream anymore. I have a baby in my lap. You have an uncle that always, like, sneakily sneaks all the kids' money, and you aspire to do that in the future. When he became an adult, he saw me, he looked at me and said, "Don't you think you're a little too old for this now?" And then slipped you a note so you could buy a beer at the bar. That's nice. When we were on vacation, so, like, tipping culture is kind of weird in Canada, because it's less necessary than it is in the States, but it's no less expected. And so, we still do tip. But while we were on vacation, we were talking about tipping our, like, local guides on this tour. And we were basically told, like, yeah, you can if you want. And so we had we had a guy who was really, really great. Just absolutely hysterical guy. Very funny. Very interesting. Rather strange, but that's, like, the best part about that kind of person. It's break time. I'll finish this story when I get back. BRB. Alrighty. Stump, that's so unfair. It hasn't let me redeem my cape yet. God, I need to fix my encoding. My Twitch is... I don't watch my streams much ever. That's not true, but... That looks like shit. Hey, Bones is back. Ha. Thought it was gonna rain here. That's just silly. Should probably fix the big hole in the ground. Replacing Max? No, you could never. What were we talking about again? Oh yes, so, my tour guide. When the time came to tip him, my mom, asked, is this when we tip you? Or is this when we bribe you, is what she said. And he went, oh yeah, this is when you'd bribe me. And then my mom made a big show of, like, palming him the note as a tip. Where it's like a handshake, but you've got the note in the handshake, and he, like, expertly took it in that. And it's like, this has not been the first time someone has palmed him money. And that is extremely funny. You miss my mom? Yeah, she's pretty great. Wow, Bones really is replacing Max. He can't stay connected either. Alrighty, what am I doing? Starting to worry this is a Zircon problem. It's not a Zircon problem. Chair is on here with no issue. This is a you problem. Bones, I don't think
That's true. Fair
was
enough.
on here for any reason. He was here to do something and leave.
Okay. Sorry about the shuffling noises in the background.
I love my increasingly precarious farms.
That they are.
I don't know what to do about this. I don't want it to be here, but, like... Hold on, I need to get a good angle on this. Cake.
Uh-oh.
Is there anything stopping me from sticking it underground? Item transport, mostly. But I mean, I could very well. Big fan of the single slice of cake. I know it really ties the room together.
I just gotta look at the 2 buildings that I've made from a distance, and they look so good. Colors don't quite go together, but it'll make more sense as I put more buildings in.
Oh, I'm excited for you, Max.
Thank you.
No, I fully could stick this underground. I just need to move this and do, like, the chute. It really fits the hole in the ground and lack of walls. Yeah. It really doesn't say good things about me that my factory has been getting less walls over time. But, like, what do you expect me to do? The hole in the ground is maybe not the best.
Would that work? Yeah, that should.
Yeah, it would make them too tall to get through. The real trick is enforcing that raids spawn outside of the walls.
What's he doing? Oh, that's right.
Why? Don't... Automod! You gotta show me the things. You gotta show me the messages, or I can't deal with them.
You deserve to live with a little bit of optimism there.
Having a metric assload of golems will help. Hopefully. One would hope. Oh, I love video games.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, all of tonight I have had various songs from the newest Cosmo Sheldrake album just stuck in my head. If you're wondering what I'm thinking when I'm quiet, it's that. You too, Fishy? Hell yeah! Which is your favorite? What's your favorite off the album? Tell me. Oh, you love video games. Damn.
Dawson's username has a capital U, right?
I don't know. Let me check.
Okay.
Yo, idiot.
So.
Nope. that gave me... It no longer does searching up Euroidia give you the guy. It instead gives you the mustelids.
That stinks.
Not mustelids. Just large rodents. The newest Cosmo Sheldrake album. Yeah, not the album that... Fishy was not talking about the album. The album... Eye to the Ear is what it's called. If I search up Dawson Euroidia, do I get it? Yes, I do. I don't get his name MC, but like... Why do I get...
Hmm?
That is bizarre.
What?
If you look up Dawson Euroidia on Google, you get a link to a Tumblr post by Harry Dubois would say this.
That's funny.
And that is crazy. It's because I am the only person who has reblogged it with a tag, and that tag is Dawson Euroidia. Oh,
That's
my baby
pretty
wants
good.
to leave again.
Aww.
You just got in here.
I mean, hey, you're pretty indecisive too.
Just wish he would learn how to open the door so I don't need to keep getting up. You didn't know that's how to pronounce Euroidia? Yeah, I mean... I don't think there's a strict pronunciation guide. Twitch, can you give me my cape now? I think it just doesn't... It's not gonna give me it because I'm watching my own channel. I'll just have to watch Minecraft on Twitch. Hard to believe, I know.
I gotta say, I had been watching Lagundo for like an hour and a half by the point that I got mine, so...
Sigh. Alright. What was I looking up? Dawson's username on Minecraft. It's not capitalized now.
It's not? Okay.
If you're asking this in regards to leaving him a present, capitalization doesn't matter.
I think it...
It doesn't, because Bones didn't
sure?
capitalize my name in my present, and I still could open it.
Huh. What happened with... Someone had this issue, though, of not being able to open a present that had been correctly addressed.
Well, I had incorrectly
I'm
addressed
remembering.
Chair's gift, because it is just Rockin' Chair in Minecraft. It's Lee Rockin' Chair in Twitch chat.
Right.
So that was the issue that I had. Lee.
Okay.
Le.
Present has been left.
I assume French. Le Rockin' Chair. Oh, I love seeing the items fly in the air. It's so fun. So much whimsy. Unlike this giant brick here.
You'll figure something out. What about attaching decoration to the top of the, winging arm of it? Oh, that's in lava, never mind.
It is under lava.
Forgot about that.
Perhaps
Unless you made
not
it
the solution.
Taller. Taller than that.
I mean, I could, but the lava's gotta be there.
Yeah. What else?
And unfortunately,
Stained glass?
I don't
Make
know
a
that any
pattern?
items can be lava logged. Any
They
blocks.
cannot.
Which is lame. Let me lava log. The worst part about having songs from that album stuck in my head is that, like, there's a couple that aren't my favorite, but I was listening to it with my brother today, and so they are stuck in my head as well. Because he really liked, By Being With You, I think the song is called, and that one's, like, fine. It's not my favorite. I think there are better songs on that album, but he really likes it, so we were listening to it. Also, I've gotten my brother into the Magnus Archives, He's on season 2 now, and I am so happy about it. Especially because he has an uncanny ability to remember names.
That is a very useful thing for that series.
He's like asking me, like, oh, does this guy come back? And I'm like, yeah, where are you? And he's like, oh, I've heard of him once 5 episodes ago. And I'm like, how the fuck do you remember him?
Crazy.
And some of them he asks me, and I'm like, I don't know. And then it's like, well, if I don't know them, probably not. But it's crazy that you remember them still. Like, he asked me if Salesa came back, and I'm like, yeah, actually, he does. And he's like, cool, I heard him twice, and it's like, yeah. That's crazy. But yeah, he's really enjoying it. He picked me up to drive to our grandmother's today, and he was playing the podcast just in his car when we got in. That was pretty funny. He was on The Butcher's Window, I think that episode is called.
Oh, Zircon, do you have any, loyalty books anywhere?
No, I went looking and I couldn't find any.
Okay.
I was gonna see if any of our villagers just have it as a trade that they picked up.
Mm-hmm. I've checked, they don't.
They don't? That's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could always get one.
Get another one.
I mean, get a villager that would trade it.
Oh, no, yeah, never mind. I see. Yeah. It'd be the first time that I do that, so I'm a little bit apprehensive. Where are you going?
I'm just flying around. I enjoy myself.
Okay. First time I'd be doing that.
Don't know why I said it like that. Jesus Christ. I'm losing steam a little bit. It's been a long time since I've had a 3-hour stream.
Hmm.
Like, I don't think I got back to my usual shenanigans since I've had surgery.
We've got to get you back in practice.
I know. That's why I'm having a 3-hour stream. It's also because I don't have to do anything tomorrow. Hooray! Okay, actually, that's something I wanted to check on. I don't remember the state I left the giant pit in, so I'm gonna go find out.
Which giant pit?
The big one.
Which?
Shit, my lily pad is gone.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Okay, how do I get down there? I need greater blink. You think I've had a couple since the surgery? I mean, I could look at my VODs. I still have a Wikipedia tab pulled up. It's easy to get to YouTube from there. Patterns, great spells, greater blink. Okay, I think I need to go 60 from where I'm looking. $60. Why am I... Okay, I opened YouTube and I was going to complain about my recommendeds, but that's telling on me, not telling on YouTube, so... That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. God. Okay, hold on. There we go. Multiply. How do I cast Greater Blink? In a manner. Ha! We've made it. Okay. Well, it's a pretty large space. I don't remember if it's large enough is the problem. Right, my VOD channel, now that I'm there. Now I've made it. When was surgery? July. Okay, yes, I definitely have. Except that it was my first stream back, was a 4-hour stream, and then I don't think I've done that since. No, the miscellaneous, the Nubby's Number Factory one was also 4 hours, but you know, that's... I blame Nubby.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'd blame Nubby too. Alright, so there's a cave in here, but that doesn't really matter. There's another amethyst over here that I stole all of the... I stole a bunch of things from. Ah! There's a hole.
What was that?
It was me falling.
Are you going to make an actual way down there for other people who aren't crazy?
At some point.
Okay.
Why would I want
Alright.
to cater to the non-crazy?
Uh-huh.
Since July, there's been 3 streams over 4 hours and another 4 over 3.5. Wait, what's the third stream over 4 hours? Is it the
Now I get
Alchem3
why-
question mark? Because that was Bones. That wasn't me. My first one back was Alchem3 18. God, I gotta play some Lies of P.
Yeah.
I can't believe I beat Lysaxia so quickly. I feel like it wasn't even that
That was
fast, but it felt
nuts.
very quick to me.
Compared to how many attempts a bunch of other bosses have taken you, no, actually, that was bonkers.
You rounded up, how dare you? Rounding in my Twitch chat? Anyhow. Yeah, I need to finish the design of the thing that's going down here. I never remember how much I've told streams, so if you already know what it is, sound off, but I need to finish the design of it. 5 over 3.5, yeah. I need to get my stream numbers up, man. I didn't stream at all in... That's not true, I streamed in September, but I didn't stream very much in September. I only had 4 streams. How am I supposed to beat number of streams from last year? I'm definitely not. I was on holiday. That's no excuse. I got surgery and I didn't slack. It's called delegating. I should have done that. Except I wouldn't have been able to watch it. That was the main reason that I let other people stream on my channel, because I wanted to watch it. And then I didn't watch Dawson's because I was too tired. How dare I recover from surgery?
Shameful.
I know. Okay, here's the main reason I don't have a bed in my house. I don't want to have to go through a door whenever I teleport back home. I'm getting back here. There's nothing in my house for me. This is where I keep my curios. This is like a museum. And item storage. I wonder how much time I spent on this server making cheese.
Good question. A lot of it.
Yeah, not a small amount. And now, my food is almost as good and completely automated. Like,
How much difference
I want to
is
go
there
through it
between
faster, so I have
fondue
more
and
excuse to
the
use my
pumpkin?
machine. Do they call you
How
Fake
much?
Wallace? Do they? No. I do not know a Wallace.
Wallace of Wallace and Gromit?
Fair. Or am I more a fake Gromit?
But
That's a good
the
question.
cheese joke.
Yeah. No, that's a good question. SM3 Fancast, Wallace and Gromit.
Oh no.
Who's who? I am Wallace, Max is Gromit. Fair. Dawson is the chicken. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking finally one of these universes where Dawson is not the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Feathers McGraw. I'm trying to think of other Wallace and Gromit characters, and I am coming up short. He's got, like, a girlfriend in some of them, but I think it's different in a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, okay, no, I know who I want to be. I want to be the robot that's on the moon.
I have not watched enough.
It's a real
Wallace and
deep-cut
Gromit.
Wallace and Gromit reference. I want to be the skiing robot on the moon. That's me. Dibs.
Well, the whole point is that it's a fan cast. You're not allowed
I'm
to...
a fan. I
We
am my
know.
own biggest
You're
fan.
not allowed to cast yourself. That's like
It's not a deep cut, that's
Grian
from the first
choosing
one.
Henry Cavill to play him in a Hermitcraft movie. Please tell me you know what I'm referencing.
I do know
Please
what
tell
you're
me you saw-
referencing,
Okay,
yes.
alright.
But I really thought you were gonna talk about, like, The Witcher or something. Have you seen... I don't fucking remember who got cast as the new Witcher, but have you seen him in that wig? They did him dirty.
Uh-oh.
It does not look good. It looks like it's the same wig that Henry Cavill was wearing.
Okay, cool. So I've solved my, trident problem.
Oh, yeah?
In the worst way.
Timu girl!
Oh no.
How have you solved your problem, Max?
Got another trident?
Does it come with loyalty?
No.
Then your problem has not been solved.
No, as in I went and enchanted it with loyalty.
Oh.
And then I combined them in an anvil.
Nice. Well, there's your problem. Fixed. I really like this art. I'm going to put this in my fan art folder. Who is Victor Quartermain? He's the hunter. Oh, yes. Who is Victor Quartermain? I feel like it could be Bones. Hey.
I missed. It's fine. Oh, hey.
Hold on, I have a funnier thing to threaten you with.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is it? Oh. Nice. Let me at least put my good boots on. There we go. Ouch.
Does that actually deal any kind of damage?
Like a heart and a half.
I mean, I've killed pillagers with this when I don't want to deal with them. This is my only indirect source of damage.
I don't know how much damage this is actually going to do, so I don't think...
I'll just do
I
it.
don't think it'd be a problem. Yeah. not raining anyway, so
I've got a totem of
can't
undying. It
strike you
doesn't
with
matter.
lightning. Huh?
I've got a totem of undying. If you kill me,
Yeah.
I'm
I've got
just hanging
extras
out.
on me as well. Oh yeah, the where did I put it? The
Oh
new
shit!
armor.
I left the pumpkin farm on. Who is the gnome? That feels too mean to assign someone to the gnome.
Hey, get out of there.
I'm looking.
Made a set for Corey already. Here's the...
Oh, that's pretty sick. Who's the person who murdered all the bakers? Stump can be
That's
the gnome.
interesting.
Is anyone in the SM3 gluten intolerant? Yes.
Oh.
Fitz. Fitz murdered all the bakers.
I get automatic absorption and resistance with
That's
this.
neat. Oh, you got more hearts up there.
Well, that's because I had a gapple.
Oh. Whoa.
That's cool.
What did it... What
it did still do damage, though.
What did it do visually?
I think there were... Or, no, it didn't do damage. I dodged it. Oh, there we go.
That did damage. How often can you dodge?
Oh, I need to put mending on this. How often... I think it's like once a minute? Yeah, try it again.
Alright.
I think it just...
Oh, that's sick!
Yeah,
I should be doing this with not a particle-heavy attack. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, now you really need to go get mending after
Are you
this,
just
because
looking up
this is pretty good.
characters from Wallace and Gromit
Oh,
in my chat? Is that what's happening here?
that's funny. There we
You
go.
are.
Go ahead.
Oh, you had like little shines when it came back.
Aw.
I missed. Hold on.
What'd you try to hit me with?
Just my hand.
Oh.
It's pretty sick.
Didn't do anything.
It had like particles above you and it made a noise.
Neat.
But yeah, if you stand there when it recharges...
For a sec? It'll be a minute, but...
Stand there for a minute then, while it recharges.
Do you
Shaun
want
the
a
sheep.
set of this?
Eh.
You seem pretty happy with your diving.
There it is.
Oh yeah, I see.
Little shinies.
Neat.
How
Uh-oh.
do you want to really test it? We can go put mending on it first.
I have a totem on me. Yeah, no, that's... Well, I have another set. That is for Corey. Let me get...
Preston the dog. I think Jasper can be Shaun the sheep. I feel like that one's...
Okay.
Imagine your name is Paella Bakewell and you kill bakers. I mean, I would. You got a vendetta against them at that point. They're like, you've made my name into a joke. We're talking about Wallace and Gromit.
Remind me to ease up on the fake Zircon puns.
Ace Attorney ass name.
True. Okay. Oh. Are you already grabbing mending books?
I am.
Well, thank you.
Alright. You missed some.
Huh? Oh. Why? That's so many. Why so many?
Because I'm breaking as well. Actually, pass me those.
Oh, I see.
Pass me some unbreaking. Pass me 2 unbreaking. I'll combine as well.
Probably should give you all of... What are you... Huh? Oh. Breaking stuff.
Shit, hold up. Yeah, the Ace Attorney is called Phoenix Wright, but Ace Attorney names in the universe are very silly. Pass me more of them.
Mm-hmm.
More of the books.
Mm-hmm.
All the books.
That's all of them.
This is only 4. Oh, yeah, I've
That's
already
all that
combined them, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Uh-oh. Right, thank you.
Yeah, let's find some good... Stump, you would absolutely know more
Oh,
Ace
I'm
Attorney
out.
names than I would.
Hmm.
Alright, what needs to be enchanted still? Pass to
Oh,
me.
low on levels, sorry.
Oh, good. Just the one?
Yeah. I feel like this is really goofy looking armor, but so is kind of all armor.
Yeah.
Am I glowing?
You are.
Very goofy.
You are
Alright.
glowing, wow. Okay.
Uh-oh.
There we
Oh,
are.
it's not,
Hmm?
I'm not getting the set bonus. Does it not work if it's enchanted?
That's weird.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Just needed to turn it on.
He fixed it.
Alright.
That's funny.
Are you ready for the test of your life?
I think I'd like to
Set
set
your
my
spawn,
spawn real
perhaps?
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not a bad idea.
the bed tower.
This is the
Okay.
same area that I perfected this spell by killing all the traitor llamas tied up over here. Frank saw it? Yeah. That's a good one. A top-notch Ace
That is
Attorney
a good
name.
one.
I think
Nervous
I
about
missed.
this.
Wow.
Whoa. Holy. Oh, damn it.
Did it break the
Helmet's gone.
helmet? Shit.
Yeah, I think so.
Darn.
Weird. Only the
That is
helmet, though.
strange. Yeah, that's weird that it only broke the helmet. That should have broken everything.
um,
How's the durability on all of it then?
I didn't actually look at what the durability looked like before, but I think it moved down a little bit.
It's not like
Not broken. Not
not
anywhere near broken.
decimated?
No.
How did you get this stuff again? I forgot.
It's part of Celerity.
Well, yeah, but how did you get it specifically? Not what mod?
Um, you had to combine hallowed ingots with, or no, you don't have to combine it with anything. It's just the hallowed ingots. Um, Hang on. And it's like the typical, amount of things for each piece of armor, and you just throw it onto the altar that's at the
Hmm.
center island. Um, so pretty cool. Where'd you go?
Into my house.
Okay.
Alright, I have 4 hallowed ingot. I can't quite replace your helmet, but I can get you
Oh,
most of
no,
the
no, no.
way there.
You're fine, Zircon. I have a stockpile of this already.
There you go. Added.
Oh, Zircon, I just got more. That's what the book is for. I have a villager book in there that lets me buy it.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
You cannot choose
yeah.
on any other option because there's too many and you like them all. Frank Saw It is a very good one.
All right.
I shouldn't talk about Ace Attorney on stream. It's gonna come back to haunt me.
I think I'm gonna head over to the raid farm for a little bit then. Build up some emeralds and XP again, and then I'm gonna be done for the night.
It's kind of funny to me that I spent like 2 hours actually
cough,
doing
nudge,
something on
nudge.
stream tonight, and then now we're coming up to 2 hours of me having done absolutely fuck all.
Mm-hmm.
Except this damn hopper. This is why I haven't done anything, because I haven't fixed this hopper. This hopper's in the way. In the wrong place.
Out of... Yeah, okay.
Luring on a cactus rod in front of your cactus... A fishing rod in front of your cactus face. What? Oh, Ace Attorney.
Ouch.
So we could move this one back, but then that doesn't help us get it into this. The other thing we could do is fully move this peppermint patty downstairs, you know? You're attached to the hopper now? Don't get attached! This is my enemy, my nemesis. I will spell its end.
Well, that's a little rude.
If anything, you've gotten too much done today. That's debatable. I've been mostly embroidering today. Oh, Max, I have an update for the embroidery. I didn't send it before stream.
Alright.
Because I was doing it way too close to starting stream, and I was like, I can finish this in time. And I could. Not the best, most closest timing, but I did finish it. Before stream. Don't worry, stream. You guys will get to know. It's only a secret until it's done. Because I'm way too prideful to keep anything a secret.
Alright.
This is why I don't keep secrets from stream. It's like anything I'm working on, I'm like, you guys won't believe what I'm working on right now. I could never sign an NDA. Ah. I don't know, the thing about a lot of NDAs is that largely they are stuff that is boring as shit. So I could probably do it.
Are they really?
I don't know. For, like, the stuff that I would be signing NDAs for, yes.
That's, yeah, fair point.
Because it's, like, corporate secrets that they don't want competitors to know. It's like, I don't care. Can't keep your own secrets a secret, indeed. I have a few, like, projects that I've been managing to keep secret, because they're not... I haven't started them. But if I ever do... boy, I'm sure it will be heard about. There's one in particular that I've been in, like, pre-production phase for... I can actually check, I've got timestamps on that one. Because I've done some work, but it's not enough work that I actually feel like I've started it. Because it's really not much work at all.
I'm so curious.
Whoa, lag.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Ow.
about a year. We'll say a year.
Holy! I'm getting my ass kicked over here. Why?
We want to talk about projects we haven't started? You keep those a secret from yourself 90% of the time. There are many things, many projects, really just the one, that's like, it's on hold until I like, there's, I don't know how to word this. Which begs the question, why am I even talking about it on stream? But it's not, like, bad to talk about on stream, so now I have to say it, because now you guys are gonna get concerned otherwise. How do I word this? I have too many projects that are hinged on the idea that I will magically gain some skill that I do not currently have.
To be fair, you're pretty good at picking up skills
That's
in a
the
way
problem. I have had too much experience doing that I'm like, I could figure this out, and then I don't.
Sometimes you do.
Sometimes I do.
I will enable this because you do pull off cool things.
I haven't done something... Well, I shouldn't... Okay. I haven't done something impressively cool to me in a long time, I feel like. And that's a shame.
Count for that.
I don't know.
Of the things that you're able to talk about on stream.
The Minecraft patch for sure. That was extremely cool to me. The patch I'm working on right now, unfortunately, doesn't quite scratch that itch, though. Because... it may be as many stitches as the Minecraft patch, but the pattern is a lot simpler. And possibly with a not as wide an appeal.
I mean, hey, there's also the one that you made me, which was more recent than the Minecraft patch.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that one. But that's not, like, awe-inspiring cool. That's, like, heartwarming and sentimental.
Fair enough.
And also, I don't look at it every day.
Yeah.
You may, but my Minecraft patch is right over there. I can point to it right now. I probably could have even worn that sweater today, because it's fucking cold out. I'm gonna switch soon. And be wearing it full time. That's another cool thing, is like, that thing's 2 years old now. It's been stress tested. I know that a patch like that will last and will put up with some abuse, and I'm happy about that knowledge.
That is really cool.
Because there's nothing that stresses me out more than a gift that might break. And because I like making gifts, that stresses me out a lot when I make gifts. So there's your spoilers for the patch I'm working on right now.
Oh, ouch.
Okay, so I could sink this into the ground. And then I would have to...
I'm gonna have to pick a new hat.
I'd have to pick a new hat?
Yeah, I'm realizing that I like this armor set a lot.
Oh. The creature nature. Creativity. Yeah, I've got like a few things that's like, if I could draw better, I would do this. And then I don't practice drawing, so. But I should. I like drawing. I'm just slow. Ignore my laughing. That's something I'm not sharing. Okay. What are we doing to end the stream? We've been going for like 4 hours. Am I gonna move this? The problem with putting it under is that it would be boring from above. At least from the side we get some variety, but when you look at it top down, it's just a smooth thing of lava that makes block breaking noises. Lame. You're lame. Be less uncool. If I wanted to look at a featureless sheet of lava, I'd go downstairs. Give it a hat. Alright.
There's an idea.
I'll give it a hat, 1 second.
Oh,
Alright, what hat? A Halloween hat. Alright. Must have some good spooky looking hats in here somewhere.
surely.
Could give it a horse head. That's pretty spooky. Could give it a rain cloud. Have a beetle friend. Go look over here. I don't actually have any more hat income. I've successfully eliminated it. The dark mimic. Oh, that's fun.
I think there are 3 mimic variants. They're all cool looking.
That's cute. Oh, I need to test if I can move this with pistons. I can. Wait, can I, like, shove it? Okay, cool. Because I need to balance it on this corner. Ah. Well, I need to put it on the corner so it's not in the lava. Yeah. We got it. There's the hat. What do you think, Navy? Is that hatted enough?
Whoops.
It's winking at me. Isn't that better? I mean, it does have a hat. You gotta admit, it is pretty cute. See, if I gave it 2 of those, then it would have 2 eyes. But that would mean going and getting another one. Alrighty. What am I going to do about that goddamn hopper? I can see it from here! What is a man to do? Create. Why? Why have you forsaken the item pipe? I understand that it's a boring way to move items, but sometimes... Okay, does create have a ponder for... item transportation? Yes. What have we got? We've got... Mechanical belts, filters, chutes, smart chutes, vaults, depots, weighted ejectors, mechanical arms, funnels, tunnels, smart observer, threshold switch, and the portable storage interface. Those are all things I know existed already, so this does not help me, most unfortunately. It really is just this combination here doesn't work. It's too close together. If this were one higher, I could do it. If this were one more to that way, I could do it. One more... That's a screenshot. One more south. I thought that was south. Yeah. This was one block to the south, I could do it. But I can't. Something's gotta give. If you truly wanted to remove the hopper, use a mechanical arm that picks the items up off the ground and moves them in the conveyor belt. They can't pick them up off the ground, it would have to be a depot, and the only place that the depot could go is right here. So even if I wanted to be truly overkill, I could not. It would not work. I don't think mechanical arms can put items into crushing wheels, although that is maybe worth testing. Let's go see if I've got a mechanical arm hanging around. I sure don't. How do I make you?
There's other versions of the dragon skull. Try one of those. Sorry, I'm still over here playing dress up.
You're allowed.
Uh-huh.
You think I'm doing anything more important than playing dress up? I'm screwing around over here.
I look pretty good with this, this one. Where are you?
Just at the factory.
Past me? Oh.
That's fun. What is that?
It works. It works.
Looks like the fire in your jack-o'-lantern head's gotten a little overzealous.
Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there is another armor set that I got out of all of that.
Yeah.
That's the Shulker set. Or the Ancient set, sorry.
Deposit
Shulker
items to
plating.
crushing wheel controller. Okay. Can I
Wait,
take
the
items
Shulker
from
set is
somewhere?
completely different. Hang on.
Is there anywhere convenient with which to grab items, from which to grab item?
Shulker armor.
'Cause it does
Each
kind
piece
of look
armor.
like it might. I have a depot around.
Yeah. So for each piece of the Shulker armor, I would need to sacrifice a piece of netherite armor. So I have not done that yet, but you know that I have been collecting netherite, so
I do.
it's an option.
That's an encased fan.
Oh, and did you want to look at the curse home, or was that just out of curiosity for the...
I have my own cursed tome. I want to know what it looks like on your end.
Ah, then yes, actually, it is still the Hoffin's Bakery texture.
Okay, well that was the question.
Or it's on here, but on the other computer, it... Whoops, I forgot to take that off. Shows up as the texture it's supposed to be according to the other texture pack that I put on.
Okay, I know it's break time. However, I am trying to test this, and then I'm going to bed. So I'm getting a little eepy. A little tired. I need to let this run first. So I guess I'll take my break while this runs and empties out, and then I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB. Alrighty. Okay, this is empty. Time to test. Alright, it's doing nothing, which means I don't think it can actually deposit items into crushing wheels like that. Or there's something blocking it. Again, why is it blocked? How are you blocked?
Walker shell. Armor.
Okay, something screwy is going on over here. Yeah, what the hell is happening here? Why aren't you going? It's full of crap, but I don't know why it would be. Okay. Well. Don't really know what that was about, but now we've got a backup of Tuff. Is selecting it clog it up? I have no idea what is going on here. Okay, looks like there's just something fucked up with trying to do that. It does not work. What the hell is happening? Something... Oh! There's something broken. Why isn't this running? It got turned, that's why. Okay.
Weird.
Man, this thing's gonna have to work fucking triple time.
Hang on, what has to work triple time?
The presser to get through all the backlog of all of the crap that was in there that was just sitting in there because it got turned off the belt to take items out.
Right.
Okay. Depot. Nope. Depot. Arm. Cog. Single block of Tuff. Oh, now we need to burn through. Oh, I actually think it's done. Damn, this thing can process fast. That's wild.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Ow.
Alright. Well, Navy, problem solved, solution found. It can indeed. The mechanical arm can indeed do that. I don't think I want to use a mechanical arm for this. That's crazy that I can just completely accidentally shut the whole thing off by turning one piece of shaft by accident. I could if I really wanted to. Do I want to get rid of that hopper enough to use a mechanical arm? Probably not, because odds are pretty good I'm going to move this giant pancake down underground. I know I made it cute, but I don't like how it looks. Theoretically, I could run this from above. Then you could at least see the mechanical bearing in the lava. Because it would just sit in the middle. The middle bit's not actually doing anything. Ooh, I am titanium. Craft a full set of shulker armor. What's the full set bonus for shulker armor?
Shulker bullets will hunt down your attackers. Incoming damage reduced by 20%. Immunity to levitation and wither.
That's crazy.
That is pretty crazy. Unfortunately, it seems like it's ugly, but we'll see how
well, you
it
gotta
looks
show
when I
it.
get back.
You gotta share.
I will. I will. I will. Don't you worry.
That's the most brutal drawback. The armor is ugly.
Yeah, well... Okay, and my spawn should still be set to the village, so... Yep, here I am. Where are you?
Just at the farm. I was gonna look at times crafted for cheese wheels to see. What have I crafted the most of? Do you want to guess? Don't. No
fondue?
screen. No screen peeking. No, fondue, not at all.
Be funny. Alright. Also, this does give me, minus 2.5% speed and minus 2.5% attack speed. So, I will not be switching to this as like
You
an
got little
everyday.
gloves on.
Oh, that is kind of cute.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Ooh, thorns.
Careful, this,
Oh, but
shoulder
not
bullets will
always.
hunt down your attackers, so careful.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
That's fun.
Bye. That is fun, actually.
Yeah.
But it does take netherite. I don't know if it's worth it. It might be. For end, well, not with all of the Endermen. I don't think it's safe to be... Immunity to
Yeah.
wither, though.
What does the ancient armor look like? Let's see.
Hmm?
Fashion show. Come on.
Heck.
Raw, raw, fashion baby. Ooh, that's kind of fun.
Pretty simple. Mm-hmm.
I like the chain.
That was... Yeah, that was just the ancient plating. No armor base.
Mm.
Full set bonus fills you with the Wrath of the Ancients, providing you ramping, increasing damage on combo attacks.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel like killing a wither.
Yeah?
Just for no reason. Just because I can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It would make me feel accomplished.
Well, do it then.
I've made like 100 zinc since stream started. That's so good.
Oh my gosh, good. Ugh.
Oh, I should go to bed.
Kill a wither and then immediately go to bed.
That hopper's still not fixed
Get it
is
out of-
the problem.
Hey. Worry about the hopper and, well, try to deliberately ignore the hopper.
No, I will worry about it later.
That's why I switched saying deliberately ignore it. Because I knew that you weren't going to be able to just forget about it.
Put a hat on the hopper. Could do. Could
Oh.
do.
I have nothing to hit. Dang it. Gonna try out my, trident.
You could shoot it at the wither.
I could, but I wouldn't be able to smite it in the same move. I have channeling on there.
Hmm. But you're not gonna get to try out channeling for a while anyway.
Yeah.
A while being until I'm gone to bed, because
Yes.
there's no rain when I play. It's like we're in the olden days of Minecraft where the rain timer was all fucked up. And in some worlds it would just never rain, and in some worlds it would just always be raining.
I didn't know that that was a thing. That's interesting.
Well, it was basically from what I remember, the weather timer was based on the seed, and every time you slept, it reset it back to like 0, basically. And so, instead of just skipping the rain, it went back to 0. And so, some worlds, it would just never rain, and some worlds it would just always be raining.
Oh, are you down in the... I see.
Yep, I'm at the weather fighting
down
place.
there again?
Hmm? It's a little maze, it's my Madman tunnels. Do you want me to wait for you?
Yeah. You don't have to. Again, I suppose that is gonna go pretty quick, huh? This guy.
Would have gone faster if I remembered to turn on hitboxes, but you know, whatever. Whoops. Oh, he blew up all my XP, that bastard.
Oh. I think I'm going this way.
Are you trying to get down here?
Yeah.
So I'm done now, I'm leaving. We're already done.
Yeah. I heard.
And I don't even need to go the long way. Good night, chair.
Good night, chair.
Oh, she left a little bit ago.
Oh, I thought she said something in chat.
She did, but...
Oh.
It's like a whole minute ago.
Ooh.
I love my junk drawer.
Breathing.
With the nether stars in it.
Yeah, that is funny.
Like, it's one of those things where the indexed book is really, honestly, overbalanced in isolation.
That definitely doesn't... the books definitely don't work on bosses, right?
No, they don't.
Yeah. I would hope not.
Those are blacklisted.
It's a funny question anyway. Mm-hmm.
That's why when you kill them, you get mob is blacklisted from book. Although I don't know if that's an operator message or not. Ow. I'm going to bed, Navy. Good night. You go to bed. It's like 7 a.m. there. I don't actually know if that's true. It's something like that.
It is something like that.
Yeah, it's 7 a.m. there. It's almost 8 a.m. there. Come on.
Ouch, Navy.
Alright, I'm gonna empty my bag because I've got a bunch of shit in there. And then I will go to bed. Oops. My backpack. Almost 8. Yeah, exactly. You've been in bed since the start of stream. Go to sleep.
Good. At least there's that. Oh yeah, did I mention that another villager book I picked up lets us turn flint into emeralds?
Yeah, I've had a few
Not
of
that
those.
we need it, but yeah.
But yeah, that thing burning through like 5 stacks of Tuff in very short order makes me think that I could attach another cell of this thing to just this processing unit and not have any problem. So we maybe will have even faster generation of materials.
Oh, you know what? I mean, that is, like, just a vat of lava from above. You could do something, like, with that.
I have been mulling that over.
Oh, that's what you... Okay, I see.
Yeah, Max also go to bed. It's 3 a.m.
Soon. I will. Soon.
I'm gonna look at my stats. How many times have I crafted fondue? I can hear you trading over there.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I have the number of crafts of fondue... God, there are so many items in this game.
Yep.
I can make a guess at how much time I have spent making cheese. Okay, I must have missed it, because I've definitely made more than 15 fondues. I don't know if it counts the cooking as crafting as the thing. times used. What have I got in the top spot? Trinket, because that's my flight trinket. But the artifact is also up there, and my staff is also up there. Dirt. My sleeping bag. I've put down my sleeping bag 1,024 times.
Holy.
Not it. That is the fiery fondue, but that's the bowl. We want the big item, the whole item. The unripe scarlet cheese wheel. There we go. 134 pots of big fondue. And I have no idea how long it takes me to make cheese, so... Yeah, I have never once bothered to measure how long it takes for cheese to ripen, so I don't actually have a good ballpark. But 134 wheels of cheese is the answer. However long that takes. And with that, let's find someone to raid.
Night, everybody.
Let's find someone playing Minecraft so I can get my cape. Who's playing modded?
You are deliberately never going to use that thing.
No, but I'd like to have it. It'll show that
Fair
I'm
enough.
old guard. Good night, Navy. Could watch modded Minecraft with the gang by Minced Miri. Let's see, How Far Can I Get in Hardcore? Come Watch by Rebel69KB. These are all kind of boring. That's mean, but like nothing's grabbing me, you know?
I'm over by the start of the volcano biome. Did you set off some explosions here, or was this someone
Oh, a
mining?
long time ago, yes, I set off many.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I can't pick a streamer right now. I'm rating safety. Safety's live. It's been a little while. Advertising can fuck right off. Let's go raid safety. Go say hi to safety. I'll be back on Thursday. I'll probably be playing Lies of P, to be honest, because I am dying to play some more of that game. Probably going to be playing more of the DLC. Although, actually, I can't promise Lies of P, because I have another thing I want to do. So we'll see if that happens. If it doesn't happen, Lies of P. Alright. I got nothing else to say. Go say hi to safety. Good night. Goodbye! And good night, VOD watchers.